These dogs are relentless today. Yes, I saw the drop game did not start. No worries. He wants to hunt. You should know. No means no. Right? Thank you so much, John. 3 months of Prime. Appreciate you. Good morning. Yes, I am in the process of moving the Marble Snap bot to Snap Taxi bot. So my channels is ItsGuestModding. But the Marble Snap Twitch bot that I'm building, that eventually I'll have accessible to more people, will be, you know, I don't want ItsGuestModding to be in somebody else's chat. That sounds weird. So I made another account called Snap Taxi. I just thought it had a great name. Just sounded good. You know? So now I got to make sure things are appropriately moved. I think they are, but we'll find out. We'll all find out together. Hey, try like card show and stuff like that. Let's see if it works. It should, but if it doesn't, I need to maybe restart the bot. I don't know. If only its guest botting didn't have a second meeting. Yeah, I know. It's bot gaming, you know, it still doesn't work right. It doesn't feel right. You know? There we go. Yeah, pop-ups work. Okay, so it just didn't automatically happen at stream start. That's fixable. Add that to the notes. You know? Ay, ay, ay. Are you okay? Harvey? Harvey? Are you okay? Oh, thank you. Thank you for the little kisses. Yeah, a little later start for today. I had some stuff I had to do this morning. But now we're here. We're off. We're running. We're doing the things. And was able to move over the Marble Snap Twitch bot over to Snap Taxi. Can we not go for the ear? Why? Why biting? Why? Be nice. I see you down there. Little taxi. Are we still playing? I want to try one deck with Polaris, maybe to start. The one that I wanted to adjust Wiccan to, this build, where we just took out the Shang-Chi Clea combo and we moved towards straight up domino shenanigans instead, so that way I can also put Laufey into the deck. Guess I realized that Yellow Jacket is pretty good for Polaris. That's a good realization. I like that. That's the downside is you have to play Yellow Jacket. Rip your brother. And he's going to go rip apart his brother. Okay. Well, I mean, we'll start here, see what happens. I've heard whispers of Agamotto as well because of the -5 wins. I don't believe in that. I can already tell you that makes no sense. I would rather play Yellow Jacket because at least then I don't have 16 cards in the deck. That doesn't make any sense to use the whispers for that. I'm not a fan of that. Good morning over on the YouTube side.
Always lucky.
Now I just gotta wait for one of the dogs to yelp. Squirrel. Well, that ruins the Red Guardian. I mean, this keeps the curve, and that's really it. Is it just me, or is there more Evo being played with Polaris than when we got Star-Lord? That would make total sense. Like, it would make absolute and complete total sense. Because as much as we thought Star-Lord was going to be an Evo card, and it still kind of is, it's just better as being a Star-Lord. And we learned that in about an hour and a half of playing Star-Lord. And then went, yeah, okay, we're moving past Evo. We're just doing these things. Luke Cage. Yay. Victory. And just like that, we got our first win of the day, and it was because of Polaris making the pull. Things are looking up, huh? Things are looking up, after all. Until one of the dogs kills each other, but you know. Taxi. You'll be the one to kill the little one. Hi. Taxi. %, win rate card is busted. Harvey seal of approval, or Havery in your instance. The Havery seal of approval. It's a different authorization level when you get the Havery version. You messed up half the word there. It's impressive.
What are the odds?
Magic left would be a great play for them. It's a very late negative.
Victory.
The creepiest variant in the game? Oh, 100%. The bigger nightmare fuel was when I unnegatived it. And I turned him into Mr. Positive. Somebody go find that tweet. Hang on. That was one of the creepier looking things because you thought it was bad. Hang on. Because if I just search ItsGuestGaming Mr. Negative, never gonna find it. I don't know. Hey, Rambo. Damn. Latest, maybe? Nope. Yeah, no. Okay, I'm over it. Tried looking quickly. Nope. The Momoko Spectrum's pretty cool, though. I like that one. Polaris is at a 50% win rate. For me, lifetime, so... meh. Yep, that was it. Wow. How'd you find that fast? Jesus fucking Christ. Well, it's Diamondback on Diamondback. When you unnegative the Mr. Negative, that's what you get. I don't know which one's worse. I really don't. Both are awful. Every version of the word awful.
Snap.
You've lost your Ajax. I haven't.
Victory.
I have the advantage. Cool. The hell? That was weird. Putin's Black Swan. It's a swan variant that people say looked like Putin.
Always lucky.
Cards. Black Swan. Who's it by? Seth Adams? This? This one? This ain't that bad. I mean, it more looks like she's having a stroke. You know? I don't know. It was an old spotlight. That wasn't the spotlight for Black Swan. Ew. Yay.
Doom rules all.
Nope. Tiebreaker? Ugh. Jesus. We need a Taxi Cosmo variant. I mean, the new symbol for Snap Taxi is basically that. Eh? It's Taxi holding a cube with a taxi hat on. Eh? Eh. Oh, yeah. I thought it was cool. Battle. So that's where my cubes went? No, it's where my cubes went. You're infinite. Oh, that's sad. What are the dogs up to? Harassing my wife.
Right on time.
Oh, snap.
I'm so shocked. I miss Hydra Bob's animation. Granted, it kept breaking the game, but I do miss it. And Herbie's dead. Oh, never mind. The zombie horde just, saved it?
Opponent snapped.
Let's see, if they're playing this small ball crap. That makes more sense. We win. No, we don't. Yeah, if I played it right, we won. I know. I'm not happy about it.
Hey. Yes, hello. Hi. Yes, oh my goodness. Hello, Taxi. You're so happy. Aren't you happy? Yes. You're happy that Daddy lost cubes? Yes? Yes, you are? Yes, you are? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Yes.
What are the odds?
Every day, taking care of business, walking all the way. Every day, taking care of business. Wow.
Are you a good boy? Are you a good boy?
Well, that's unfortunate. We should start to plan the Taxi birthday snack-thon? Snack-ton? Snackathon? I mean, we've had the Taxi-thon before.
You gotta take a breather. You gotta take a breather, dog.
Backseat suggestion, coat Polaris after Infinite. I know. Come here, you. Ugh. You need to take a fucking breather. No, I'm not going to trust that it's a bot.
Escape.
I shouldn't be betting cubes on an indecision to do so. Fucking Quicksilver, man. It was not 100% a bot. There was a good chance it was a bot, but it wasn't 100%. And at this point, I can't afford otherwise.
Always lucky.
Chameleon Hazmat.
How long you're playing a little gap? I'm so excited.
Why wouldn't you? You're really? Man, you're gonna go for the fucking, yep. Spider-Punk? That's a card I haven't seen in a hot minute. Thanks, Camp Lehigh, for reminding us that it exists. Strife became Gladiator. Huh.
Opponent snapped.
No, they have our cage. So... Two, 5, and 6. We lose here. 10. Ten wins this side. Because they got to play the Luke Cage, which is a 3-2 and a 3-8. And if they get a pull, it's nothing. It's a tie. Then we win the tiebreaker on the right versus the mid. Oh, wait, no. They're playing 3 cards. That's the Luke, so that's a 2. We can win this lane. It depends on what this is. Because, oh, no, wait. They can play... They didn't play Gladiator. They couldn't have. They didn't have enough energy to do this. They only had 6 energy. Wait, what? Okay, tie, 10. Wait, where the fuck? Oh, the raft. I forgot about the raft card. Straight up forgot about the raft card. Ah, break. Hold on. Okay. Okay, dogs didn't kill each other, but got close. We're good. You want some Brazilian coffee? Here. Will I miss Brazilian coffee when I go back to New York? No, the coffee will actually get better. Hear me out. And I'm completely serious on this. And my Brazilians, you can confirm this. The best Brazilian coffee is never found in Brazil. Because Brazil exports all of its good coffee for more money. And then domestically sells the coffee more commonly. So there's good coffee here. The baseline is better than the average baseline. Like store brand Brazilian coffee is better than Folgers in the States. You know what I mean? That would be how I have to, like, identify that. Same with fruit? Not necessarily. Fruit, I disappear. I disagree with fruit on that one. I disagree with the fruit. Does Dwatch live near Guest? I have no idea. Oh, you're in Bahia. Okay. Yeah, no, you're a 3-hour flight away from me. Yeah, home gaming, the whole Mega Man. Listen, I will gladly do a stream from a summer rental home in the Hamptons. The thing is, we really need to find that Canadian millionaire again to make that happen. Because that's the only way that shit's happening. Hey, home game. I totally good of it. At least in the local markets, depending on a lot of where you get good fruit or not. In big markets, yes. The smaller family markets, depends on if they have good contacts. I'm fortunate enough to say that I have both accessible to me. I have a fruit market within walking distance, like not even a quarter of a mile down the road. So 5-minute walk, if that, down the street from me. And I get fresh fruit. I can get fresh veggies, eggs, great price. Always had good stuff from them. Never an issue. Okay, I got to pick and choose which battle to have here. So I think I'm going to reduce twice. Bump, 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 bump. Because they have prio, so that works out nicely. Here we go. Oh, you have a Luke Cage too? Oh, that's great. I'm excited about that. That makes me feel all different kinds of warm and fuzzy inside. I am so optimistic all of a sudden. This really was everything I needed it to be and more. Luckily, no Drax's move.
It's clobbering time.
Damn it, thing! Although Fire Island is more of the is more if the Hamptons just knew they didn't have anything to prove. I'd say, you know, I grew up on Long Island. I spent many a summer day, weekend, evenings, afternoons, etc. out east. Spent a lot of time in the wineries out east. Loved them. I have to give credit where credit is due. Okay? Have to give credit where credit is due. There are certain places out east. Joe.
What are the odds?
The fuck, Joe? I thought we were cool. Going out east, spending a lot of time in the wineries. Osprey's Ridge is one of my favorite. Sonino is really, really good. But it depends on where you go in the sense of like, do you want to go in the North Fork? Do you want to go to the South Fork? On the South Fork, it's more of a tourist spot and a lot more celebrities and a lot more crowded. And, you know, there's good, bad, and ugly to everything there. I hate that I have to do this now, but whatever. I'd say pretty confidently that the experiences I had out east were better than, like, at that time. No, I can say we're better. That's the wrong wording. Let me think. I have great memories of going out east with my friends, spending a lot of time out there. A lot of time. A lot of fun. But it depends on what the reason you're going, if that makes any sense. If you're going out there to get sloshed, look, just do a wine tour, have a great time, call it a day. Do whatever. If you're going out east to go to the beaches, that's a Hamptons trip. If you're going out east to go to the wineries, I mean, you just pick your favorite, really. If you're going out east to go to the docks, to go to like Montauk, for example, a whole different type of experience. I mean, it's just, there's so many different things to do out when you say out east. It's not just the Hamptons. Ives, hi, a question. What other games do you play when you are not streaming? I play the game of fatherhood, of husbandry. I play the game of dog sitter. I play the game, I'm really good at that one. I play the game of get the fuck out of the house. I play the game of AI professional. I play the game of computer technician. I play the game of, I play quite a few different games. I play the game of, those are the big ones, really. Oh, good. Thanks, Polaris, for pulling another rock. At least we get to do some good things here, right? Right. So we do here, and here, and here. Am I winning at any of them? I win at a few of them. Not all of them. Let me be clear. I don't win at all of them. But there are quite a few I do win at. Crowded part is what annoys me. You can have all the other good stuff minus the crowding on the right parts of Fire Island. Yeah, this is true. I got to hold an Oscar last year at a party. Who's Oscar? Now, like, this is where we start to, you have a moment to really make yourself cool here. You got to hold an Oscar, Omega Man. Okay? If you got to hold an Oscar, no names, that's the right answer. That's the right answer. You know why? Mystery. Because it could have been for, like, best editor in a summer at camp short form edition for the daytime Oscars or whatever. You know what I mean? It could have been an obscure, random ass Oscar category person. Doesn't matter. It's still the fucking award, and that's cool. Exactly. Or the other end of it, it could have been Brad Pitt, because you know people. It was a category on the broadcast. I'm saying nothing else. Best short form documentary. That might be... Is that the worst category they broadcast on air? but you're handling it properly, Omega Man. You're handling it properly, because the proper way is to leave us in mystery, to make us go, ooh, what are you? Are you like a Best Picture winner? Or are you, you know, Best Producer? Basically the guy who funds the whole fucking thing and he gets an award, you know, like. Yeah, exactly. The trophy's the trophy and that's badass. That'd be really cool to be able to do someday. I agree with you. If I got to be able to hold an Oscar, it'd be really, really cool. The last time I held an Oscar, I got a restraining order.
Always lucky.
Was Oscar the name of someone's kid? No, he was just a grouch. Michael on YouTube, how's Polaris feeling? Objective feels like it's kind of undercooked as a whole, in my opinion. Lots of ways it feels like it should work, but then doesn't. Michael, you bring up a great conversation because I 100% agree. They were so close to making this be something really cool. And in a lot of ways, they made Objective really cool. The problem is, they landed short on what the ultimate goal of Objective needed to be. The ultimate goal of Objective needed to be complete the quest and it will happen. The problem is it doesn't. It's very often anti-intuitive, right? It does not happen the way you think it's going to happen regularly. And I hate that. And it's funny that you bring this up because it's something that I wanted to talk about here, because Objective is one of those things. Look, when I went and was fortunate enough to do the introduction to Objective season announcement video with KM and Jules from Second Dinner, I was really happy with what I had already seen so far from Objective. And as I went further and further down the rabbit hole throughout the course of the season, the less and less I felt like it was actually doing what I wanted it to do. And I think that's important to talk about because it was so close to being awesome. It really was. It was so close. But instead, it just came up short. When the game releases a new mechanic, it almost never goes over well. Almost never. And they did a much better job by releasing Objective in a very specific way, right? They basically said, here, we're going to give you the simplest of objectives possible so you understand how the mechanic works. And yeah, that was probably the right way to release it. But when it comes to some of these cards, the accuracy of them and when they happen, it feels like they were so individualized that they weren't created with other objectives in mind, but only other synergetic random cards. Part of what Objective came out as with the Horsemen's, if you will, was the idea that each card could be a little bit more diverse. But oddly, it feels like the community wanted objectives and to be more like you complete one, which completes another, which leads to another. And in that interview with Jules, we talked about it, where they thought that that was less the direction they wanted to go, and they wanted each of these to be their own individual quest. And sure, they might have a little bit of overlapping synergy, but they're not fully everything you need them to be and more, because it's a horseman deck. That's not what they were aiming for. But the more people keep talking about how objective actually executed, the more it feels like people wanted that. They want to be able to say that my Caliban Horseman of Pestilence can feed into my Selene, which can feed into my Polaris. However, because of the way the resolves happen with objectives, it doesn't do what you want it to do. So much so that even Jason acknowledged it in a team answer, where somebody asked about the in-game sequencing and the objective triggering and how it works and how it doesn't work. And Second Dinner is now here on record talking about it, saying basically what is being described here is correct. The game will go through all objective effects present and validate at once, and will not execute ones that complete from other objective outputs. This is intended. We had explored making objectives complete other objectives, and that work in development, but we didn't find a sustainable solution that allowed for this. We may revisit this in the future. If I was Jason, I'd be looking at this and saying, the future needs to be now, because you've literally released cards into the game with the mindset of these want to play into each other. They want to be cards that feed into each other. Polaris wants to feed into Selene and Caliban, right? Like they were built with that in mind. So and what's hysterical is the different releases. Like if you look at the cards objectives that were released last month versus the cards that were released this month, it feels like it was more disjointed and two isolated teams. That team A, Jules's team, rolled out objective and said, here's how the mechanic works. We'll make each of these kind of happen the way they, and we dealt with the whole Caliban Selene thing and said, okay, you know what, it is what it is, whatever. And then sure, maybe some of this doesn't work exactly the way we want it to. Like I really want to play Caliban in an Affliction deck, but then it doesn't work out with the timing because of Malekith at the end of the game. And we just like, you know what, okay, we dealt with it, we were fine. But then you release a card like Polaris, and it's screaming for you to be able to play Polaris on 2, Caliban on 3, Selene on 4. It's screaming for that. And it doesn't work. It makes you play backwards to make them maybe do their own thing one turn at a time. It's so disjointed. And I feel like we as a community want these objective cards to work more together. Am I off base on feeling? Am I the only person that feels that way? Because I feel like I'd love to run 3 or 4 of these in a deck. I'd love to be able to have a horseman package or an objective package, because you know what's inevitable in this. What's inevitable is there will be a card that is the equivalent of an Invisible Woman First Steps, or a Joe Costa, or a Fantastic Car, or something along those lines that will be about buffing objective cards, getting them to happen twice in some way. It's inevitable. They're going to keep releasing objective cards, and they're going to end up needing to get some kind of assistance. Like I've heard KM talk about at length, you know, wanting Aurora to hit objective. We don't need that. We just need a card that becomes the objective support that ties the objectives together. The problem is that the way that they're currently laid out, it does not operate that way. And it all is because with those cards, the way that the objectives resolve at an end of turn, they need to recheck every time. So what's happening, and this is what Jason said in the team answers, is that it will look at the end of the turn for all cards that have objectives and say, in the current game state, did you meet your requirement? Yes or no? Yes, no, yes. If there's 3 on the board, let's say. Okay, cool. But if the first card and the third card go off and do their objectives, and that result would have triggered that other card, it doesn't trigger it. So what I think needs to be added is more objective trigger looks. I don't know what the proper wording is. I think there needs to be something that allows it to say, okay, end of turn, check objectives. If objective goes off, check for objectives again and keep looking until no other objectives have been satisfied. Continue end of turn to move to start of turn next turn or end of game phase. That's an easy comparatively fix. Comparatively, that's a huge fix. And I would rather deal with that to make these cards work with other synergies a lot more. I think that those kinds of results would be huge. For example, we're talking about Caliban here, right? No, better yet, let's using Polaris, right? Let's say I was doing a Malekith deck, some kind of Affliction Malekith deck. Whether it be the Malekith pulls a Hazmat, and now it activates the Polaris effect because it wasn't satisfied before, and now it's satisfied after the Malekith, or, which is also end of game, which means another window to check for objectives, or it pulls the Polaris, or it pulls the Hazmat, either or, whenever that effect happens, it then should say the objective has been obtained. That's what this needs. It's just more checkpoints. The mechanic itself, think about it. If you look at all of the objective cards, all of them get a buff, except maybe Archangel, because Archangel, but all of them get a buff if it has more checkpoints. If it keeps resolving, kind of creating its own little flow chart. You create your own little flow chart of objectives. That's what I think you end up doing. So if you have that, you have, okay, let's say you have the end of turn, right? We're going to start drawing. You have the end of turn phase, which starts here. That means right here, boom, you get a checkpoint. It goes yes or no. If it does yes, awesome. It does the objective, woohoo. If no, you skip to the very end. But if it's yes, then it performs it and then has to go back and ask yes or no. No, skip on. Yes, okay. And this loop has to happen not just at end of turn, but also at end of game. That's what resolves with Invisible Woman. That's what resolves with Malekith, right? This is all what it's currently missing, at least in my opinion. And I don't think I'm that off base on it. I think it's doable. I think it's absolutely doable. And I don't see a downside, because that's what I think is the most confusing part to me. When you look at what he said, he looked at, we did not find a sustainable solution that allowed for this. What, from a developer's standpoint, prevents more checkpoints from being a good thing? What is the restriction for you to say, check here, check here, check here, and then it's an if-then situation. If objective performs, check again. It's an if-then situation. It's Microsoft Excel, if-then. It's a C#, it's if-then. Like, it's just creating loops. It's just saying do or continue. Programming-wise, I'm stuck at the idea that this is not plausible. And for those that are saying it slows the extra game processes down, I don't want to hear about it. When you're dealing with Wong Odin and you're permitting that without a fast forward, I'd rather end of turn mechanics actually work. So I really don't care. I really don't care. And if there's an endless loop, put it in the comments below, because I really don't see it. I don't see any way that there could be an endless loop of objectives, because the objectives, once they happen, they resolve and they're done. Even if you had a deck of 12 objective cards someday, and for some miraculous reason, one feeds into the other and feeds into, and all 12 happen, guess what? It's the best end of turn, end of game ever, because all 12 things happen. It would never actually happen because of how these cards are built, but you get what I'm saying though, right? I really don't think there's a miss here in that. I do think objective is close as a mechanic. It's really close. But it absolutely fell short. It fell short because if you look at Season A objective cards, they were built to be isolated individual things as much as we wanted Caliban Selene to work. It was frustrating, but we moved past it. Now, as you're releasing more and more cards, we're seeing like, hey, buddy, more and more of these are going to want to feed into each other. Like Storm is about to come out. Wolverine and Storm and cool, like that timing would have been great to have run perfectly. It just won't. So if I had to rate objective, I'd say it's probably out of 10, I'd say as a mechanic, I'd say it's probably like a 6. It was a 7 last month. But I think this month it's a 6. So it's on a downward trend. And I don't know what's going to happen in the future with these, but I just simply think we need more checks. What do you think? I don't know. Okay. Rant over and impromptu YouTube video over. Thank you. That ended up becoming a YouTube conversation. I noticed it like perfectly. So yeah. Oh, hands down. I mean, Strife is good. It's like, I think Gambit's number 1, Strife is number 2, Caliban is number 3, and Sabanor is number 4. And then all the rest. But I do want to take a look at this build. Oh, wait, no, this was the Auto Polaris deck, but the only thing I wanted to do differently was I wanted to take out Deafening Chord, because that's old Deafening Chord, and I wanted to put it in Silver Sable. Hey, .geo. Whoop. .go. Is this game new? Hell no. No, this came out in 2022.
Knowledge is
Yeah, for those who have been here that long. I know. Can you believe we've been over 3 years in the game already? October 2022. Cheers, solos. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Woohoo!
Victory.
It annoys me that after turn triggers before end of turn. I never really considered it to be a problem. Where's the specific interaction that's a problem? We're trying to cook a Red Wing Drac dump. But I can't tell if there's anything there. I mean, there are easier ways to do Drac dump decks. Red Wing is kind of like a little too niche. Not really necessary. Hey, Obi-Han gifted a sub out to TSI. Yo, thank you. Thank you for that. Close, not crotchet, but close. If I had to get rid of one location, what would it be? Crimson Cosmos. Easy. Crimson Cosmos. Especially the new version. Awful. Crimson Cosmos. Goodbye. Boom. I thought I was gonna hit the Hulk.
Escaped.
I played that poorly. I got distracted by talking about how awful Crimson Cosmos is. I don't mind Mindscape. Mindscape can be fun. I'm less concerned with Mindscape. Dream Dimension, it's annoying. Really annoying. Is bounce still a thing? Not really, no. Like, there's some bounce kind of floating around, but nowhere near what there used to be. Nowhere near what there used to be. Oh, look, we both magicked.
Opponent snapped.
Son of a bitch. Oh, it's Gambit. I mean, I'm already at 2, so hold on. I'm dead. I know I am. Sarah Mystique. Sarah Mystique Chameleon. Everything is -3. Oh dear God. It is so Gambit. Yeah, with Limbo, that means they're going Gambit and Absorbing Man? Which means we're good on the right. So we're just doing this and that, and we're hoping. Fuck it. No. I'm feeling lucky. Not that lucky, but I'm going to do a magic trick. Ready? I'm going to do a magic trick. Here we go. I wave my hands, and in a flash, you'll see chaos happened. Oh. It was Surfer. It was Surfer, folks.
Are ye worthy?
Yeah, well, all right, so. Time travel. Whoa! Time travel. Whoa! What do you think the final score is? What do you think the final score is? What do you think? Just out of curiosity. What do you think the final score is? Because you know this is wrong, right? $902 is not a bad guess. Not a bad guess. 524. That's closest without going over. Yeah, that's closest without going over. Final answer was 410 left, 141 mid, and 271 right. Ow. Yes, it did fast forward. Because it was quadruple Wong. Therefore, fast forward did happen. You know? Sure, TSI, go for it. Scarlet! You Scarleton! C3. Nope, not C3. Nice, TSI, I see it.
Opponent snapped.
Woo!
Victory.
The Scarlet Witch is what threw me off on that.
You okay?
Taxi just groaned. Full out groan. Moogie turned me on to the deck. Gotta say, for never really using any of these cards, it was a really small learning curve. When infinite, when I give a shit.
Khonshu.
Brings back the blood. Please pull the Laufey. Actually, any of it works. Yep. Congratulations, folks. We lost.
I am reborn.
So we have Guest, Guest Jr., Mrs. Guest, Ms. Guest, Papa Guest. I assume there's also Mama Guest, yes. Taxi, Harvey, and TaxiBot 9000. Close with TaxiBot 9. It's called Snap Taxi. Yes. Then there's the Snap TaxiBot. That's the full... that's the full Guest family. Okay, I'm done losing with Polaris, folks. We got to do it. We got to do it. Yeah, we're done coping.
I am ego.
This is
And
potentially
this
the
is
best
my
possible ego deck.
domain.
I've faced Silly Pumpkin before, too.
Snap.
It could be a kamikaze ego, too.
Opponent snapped.
Here we go. Well, let's see how the rest of the day is going to go. Silly Pumpkin? Yeah, you keep getting that techno virus. Cool. I'm glad we got the whole top half of the deck, though. I was worried for a bit there that we wouldn't get only the top half of the deck, but I'm so glad we did.
Avengers! Assemble.
Sandman, all right, cool, all right. All right, we're stacked well. So it's either got to be Doom or Aurora left to have a shot at this. I think we can win the mid. Nightcrawler's going to guaranteed move out. That's awesome. So both Shield and Nightcrawler go left. Awesome. There's a really good chance we win this. I know they got the energy, but there's a really good chance we win this. Techno first. Awesome. Hold on. That's ours, baby. Thank you, Ego! Thank you, Ego!
Victory. Everybody get your fucking hands up.
Ego for 8! Ayo. You know what to do. Go! You know what's really sad about all that? I've been piloting my own decks for the last 2 days and dropped 5 ranks. Ego takes Doom 2099 and wins me 8 cubes. Fuck. Yeah, just Ego take the wheel. Not the wheel, but the wheel. Which is stored right next to the Cool Whip. Ego take the wheel.
Hope Summer. Well, fine.
Also, just realized the version I'm running right now is not the version I want to run of the deck. Because the deck doesn't run all 3 5-drops. What's missing from it? Caliban. Caliban's... Oh, no. I don't see good things happening here. To be clear. They snap, we run. There's one card in their hand that just got a 6-point buff. Goodbye.
Escaped.
Iron Lad, Legion. This is not the deck that I need. I'm gonna get rid of it's not you, it's you. You need to be Caliban. 3/4, 3/3. I always forget 3/4. There. That's the deck. There we go. Now the dogs are fighting. Oh, the bot crashed. Ugh. Hang on, gotta reboot it. It's gonna welcome everybody all over again. So let's just get it done all at once, all right? I'll tell you when. Everybody say hi to Snap Taxi now. Wait, no, not now. It's still booting. I clicked it, but it's still booting. Wait, hold on. 3. Come on. Finish booting. Starting. Waiting for the environment. Come on. I had to reboot the server. Oh, look, Doom.
Doom rules all. Oh, snap.
Okay. Now everybody try saying hi to Snap Taxi Bot. Oh, wait, did it keep it same? Oh, it fixed it. It might have fixed it. Wait, hold on. Oh, it fixed it. It keeps the same session. Awesome. So every time it restarts the bot, it's not going to restart re-greeting everybody every time. Thank God.
Doom rules all.
Wow, we won by 1. Thank you, Wakandan Embassy buff.
Victory.
The only reason we won that was the Wakandan Embassy buff. Rise and down.
Way to you.
Okay. Hmm. At least I can mitigate with Dark Dimension differently.
Doom rules all.
Boom. We hit Aurora every time.
We are the future.
Damn it. Maybe not every time. Quite a few of them.
Breaking news.
Je have Magneto, eh? Je have Magneto. Fine. Let's give you a reason to want to use it. They Magneto left. And we win on a 2-lane tie.
Doom rules all. We are the future.
Math!
Victory.
Essen. Hmm.
Well, well, well. What have you here?
This is a tough one. But I'm okay with it. If I had Aurora in hand, it would have been an easier decision, but...
Opponent snapped.
Yeah, well, I could have played that better. The Doombots clogging the left is what did me in. I was worried about getting CGR'd on the right, so I procced them early. But if they didn't land in the left, then Iska would have gone off twice. And it would have been a much taller order. Activate at the end of the game. Well, again, hence my explanation as to why I didn't. Oh. Yeah, could be worse.
By the Eye of Agamotto!
Cannonball. Cannonball. Oh, 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 oh. That's all I hear because of Snap and Lori.
Escaped!
I wonder if there's a way to make the bot be able to listen to my stream so it can listen for background music and identify what music track is playing on the stream in that moment. You know what I mean? Like, that was a suggestion from Destructive, but I don't know if that's going to require unreasonable resources. Yeah, I mean, a lot of bots listen to the streams. A lot of bots have direct integration to Spotify. Like, I technically can do that with my other tools that I use, but I'm talking about ones to have it listen to other people's streams. STG has insane AI. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. He is the man who has taught me as much as I know when it comes to the world of AI. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. I need, so this gives me 16 mid potentially. Chat help. Why is Caliban in this deck? Well, Caliban, think about it. Put him on the screen.
The mystery intrigues me.
So Caliban, right? The way his effect works benefits this deck because as long as there are 3 cards with 4 or more cost, it's doable, right? I lost by 1? Doom 2099 makes it fulfilled. Dr. Doom all by itself makes it fulfilled. So it's a 311. Oh, free Sam Wilson. We're gonna have 2 Sam Wilsons. Ba-da-bum, 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 ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bow. That was perfect scenario. This is Stankbot. We'll get 2 cubes out of him. You'll get the official post today, home game, and don't worry. You'll survive. What's going on?
Victory.
Yeah, I'm not proud to be playing this, to be honest. But at the same time, I gotta stop fucking around a little bit. Like, I really want to do a lot of testing with Storm next week. And I can't justify putting myself into the ground any further with Polaris. So I gotta try hard-ish. You know? I gotta try hard-ish. Right? The new Storm coming out, 3/1. End 2 turns in a row with unspent energy. Give your other cards here and in your hand +2 power. I cannot wait to cook with this card. It's gonna be so fun. Sandman. Awesome. Perfect hit. Because I want to skip 5, so. Do you think you'll play much of Grand Arena even when you hit Infinite? Probably. But I haven't thought about it yet. Really too much. Black Cat, Luke Cage. Spider-Ham. Is this a Technovirus deck? Are you kidding me, Warlock? All fucking 5 of you. Every single one of you. Onto a pig. You know, you just can't make it up sometimes. Quick, can we get the chance on that? The answer is 4%. It's a 1 in 5 chance happening 5 times. I'm pretty sure it's a 4%. No, sorry, B. 20 to 10 to 5 to 2.5 to 1.25%. Sorry. Because it's multiplicative, not additive.
Victory.
Let's be really clear here. I only won that because of Aurora. Biggest reason is because they're playing Super Adaptoid. And it's split. They've played that much of it. By choice. Somebody go check on them. Make sure they're okay. They might need a hug.
Is bleeding.
Who are you? It's amazing how many accounts from the Marvel Rivals Discord server will just friend anybody as spam accounts. Wild. I'm going to be short on the left because I didn't draw a 3-cost card. That sucks. Actually, no, this'll work. Barely, but it'll work. Let's get a reduction. Nice Iska. Really nice Iska. Now, there is a world where they... Shang-Chi. Because it is a Airsham deck, so that means what can go wrong will go wrong. $6, $15.
Doom rules all.
Damn, we lose the tiebreaker. Yeah, it's just a bunch of bot crap that happens on the rival server that the Snap server has a lot more locked down. I'd say I probably get maybe one every other day at this point when it comes to bot follow requests. He's the Jeff. Okay, we gotta be on alert here. Professor X warning. Really? Stardusts? Come on, man. What are we doing here? Shit, should have left it. Please don't tell me I lose by 2. We're fine. Caliban for the win.
Victory.
Hooray!
They're playing Affliction. Yeah. That means Caliban's less of a better card. Domino. Show me a Drax here.
How do I know they're playing Affliction? Because the Wiccan decks right now are popular because we had a Affliction card come out. Damn it. Good read. Yeah, because it loses to Doom. No matter what we do. Because all of those stayed under what's his name could be? Drax. Excuse me. Nice finish.
Victory.
Huh?
C3 with straight up Misty Knight? And you don't play a location control?
Parker!
Okay. Was it the evolved one? Oh yeah, if it was the evolved one, it had the halo on it, yeah. Huh. I mean, Aurora helps me win Rickety Bridge, so we're feeling good about that. Hmm?
Opponent snapped.
We're not going to move the shield anymore. Because they're going to think I'm going to move the shield left and Enchantress left. That's my thought. Or CGR, 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Yep.
Victory.
Excuse me. He was going to CGR. The answer is always mid anyway. I'm probably on 6. the Iron Patriot. Here, you take your card. You'll have fun. Reduction, increase, 7. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Desmond, thank you. That's high praise. Appreciate you. That way, even if they CGR right now, still feeling pretty good. They don't CGR. Oof. Oh, that's actually great. So we're going to win the mid by 1. I'm not going to snap at this point. It'd be too boomerish. But I don't really see... They have 1 shot, and that's a Galactus left.
Victory.
Ugh, they're going to get white hot room. Fuck.
Opponent snapped.
Not worth it.
Escaped.
Turn 3. Nulls down for free. They can get the white hot room with a head pool and a carnage. It's just not worth it, folks.
Live from the Daily Bugle.
Hydra Stomper. Hmm. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. Do do do. Oh, I'm out of coffee. And now I'm out of water. The big stomper goes left. Oh, they move vision left, so then big stomper goes right. What, no Makari? No free card?
We are the future. Doom rules all.
Big power. Just not big enough.
Victory.
I mean, we were winning by one in that lane either way, but Caliban, again, big power. Up. You can run Jack Flag also in that spot, but... Ooh. I mean, we have all of our options. At least we got 2 cards before we had shit. So in the background, by the way, I'm trying to add the Spotify connectivity so we can test it here on this stream today. I'm not going to do it to... I'm not going to have it as connectivity to any audio source, but I'm going to have it specifically to Spotify for now, because it is the most commonly used source. And go from there. Magic? What are you putting in here? Why? 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 Forget you. Not the way to do that, but all right, buddy. At least I have the prio, so I can make the procs happen now. We leave this where it is. And do that. Okay.
Victory.
What? Why? Why? Ah, there we go. We're actually in a potential hell. Oh no, we're fine.
Doom rules all. Doom rules all. Oh, snap.
So now they can't Galactus mid. Fuck. Come on, Drax, go off twice. I forgot the Shuri goes off twice, too. Definitely forgot the Shuri propped twice into Valhalla. What's worse is that Kid Omega's 27, so we can't even do like some weird cheeky shit. That was stupid. That was so fucking stupid. I'm a smarter player than that. Yep, just go ahead and get the bot drunk. That's fine. At least one of us is. Predator, I'm giving up this season. I gave up like a long time ago about caring about Infinite. Some seasons, I get it day 2. Some seasons, I don't get it. And you know what? Since removing that pressure from myself as a person, yet alone as a creator, I've thoroughly enjoyed the game exponentially more. Slifer asking the question, guest, do you like Alfredo? I think what he did to the family was really shitty. Oh, the sauce. I'm gonna say which Alfredo? Like traditional Italian Alfredo or American Alfredo? Because they are different. Stouffer's fettuccine Alfredo, that would be Americanized Alfredo. That kind of Alfredo, it can be good, but it's too heavy. That's not Alfredo in my opinion. That you're talking about is Parmesan Bechamel and is basically mac and cheese. Then there's Italian Alfredo, which is a whole nother ball game.
Opponent snapped.
And that's just Parmesan cheese, pasta water, and butter. A little bit of butter, not even a lot.
All systems go.
I know I'm not getting the proc, but this makes the right sense. The sentence didn't, but that did. And you're gonna hit Drax. Oh no. No, we're not gonna, we're Kitty Pride makes it go up. That goes to 10. They played the Kitty Pride here. It would have gone to 28. 7 to 26. No, it still didn't work. Damn. Yeah, it's all right. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with taking a break. 100%. Hmm. Well, damn. Hmm. Hmm. I think I can do this safely. Hmm. Okay.
Opponent snapped.
Here, I'll take doggo. Done. Go, go. Oh, I do that all the time. Okay. Hi, Harvey. Say hi, world. He's super sleepy. Here you go. Lay down. Good boy, Harvey. Good boy. Here you go. Okay. Let's think. I think that's tall enough left. I am starting to think that wasn't tall enough left. See, there was a world where that could have won. Because Aurora hit. Oh, wait, no. No, it wouldn't have been 1-1. It just hit both of those. Never mind. Never mind. The world for that to win would have been leave the shield mid and play Aurora mid. Because then it's a tiebreaker, which we win. That was the play. No. I'm a rocket man. A long, long time. No, wait. Holy shit. Galentine? First off, Galentine, how are you, by the way? Just realized that was you coming on in here. Secondly, Stitch time? You suck. Oh boy. It's been a hot minute. Okay. Do I even have the countdown still set up here? We'll find out. Okay, so it is Stitch time. Stitch time means the stream is now narrated by Stitch. So, let's go. It's only 5 minutes. See? There. Jax goes, and then fire. Oh boy. Ooh. Okay, wait. It goes. Wow. Pixie.
All systems go.
Uh-oh.
I think I am alone. No. Stitch is just a higher pitched golem. Yes. Stitch is. Stitch is family. Stitch goes down here and then he laughs. Yeah. Golem is the same voice, but he has a little more rasp in his voice set. Stupid filthy habit thing. It's raspy and disgusting. He's just a different kind of beast. But me, I'm sweet and cuddly. Got it? We win!
Victory.
Bah. Ohana means family. Family means you guys. Also, so even though Stitch is like this, if I add a gargle, which is a very difficult word to say as Stitch, if I gargle at the same time with a little bit of rasp, Stitch turns into Jeff the baby land shark. Fun fact. It's the same voice. Stitch. Baby shark? Ah. Yeah. Lovely day. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Ah. Do 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 do. Lovely day. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Do da 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 da. Black Panther go. Wah.
Doom rules all.
How?
Call off one aid, two
Galentine?
more shall take its place.
Wakanda forever.
Hey, Galentine. Look. Have you met Harvey?
Victory.
It's Harvey. Hi, Harvey. How?
This is Harvey. He's our new puppy. He's 10 weeks old. Puppy 2, the sequel. He wants to bite me too. Oh, thank you for the kisses. Thank you for the kisses. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's so sweet. He's a good boy. He's a real good boy. Are you a good boy too, Taxi? That's a good boy. Yes, you are. Taxi's a good boy too, but he's in the sun. Doache. O tempo passado é diferente. I taught. I taught my dogs English. Or how did I teach my dogs English? So if you say the word treat and they're reacting, that's great. Because they're learning. They're evolving. They're intelligent. Harvey hasn't learned it yet. He knows the F word. As in OOD. Get your mind out of there. Okay? Not fork. Iron Lad, Hydra Man. Wow. I mean... Oh, thank you. He's like, hey, Mom. He is. Hey, Golith with month number 9. It's over 9,000. Yes, oh, thank you. It's okay. It's okay. Wait, no. Harvey, you want to take part in a Pika party? You can. It's your prerogative. Harvey, go. There. That might have been his first Pika party. Is destructive in here? He normally is. But he might have been working. Essex Lab failed to destroy the shield. Awesome. We have a lot of Doombots incoming, by the way. I'm actually gonna... Should I proc one of them? Wait, hold on. Should I proc one of them? End turn. Activate. If I do this, that actually makes more sense. And I can do a surprise Caliban. Yep.
Wakanda forever!
Awesome. Indestructive, testing 1, 2, 3. I want to try this. Yeah, I know. It's an easy fix. Let's try it now. Okay. It now works with Spotify. Damn it. It's like the worst spot you could have landed there, buddy. Is there a way to win this? Because if I play 2 cards, I can't have Rocket Pad go up. I have no way to win. No, I'm out.
Escaped.
Yeah, 1 cube retreat. So, okay, Spotify connectivity now works. I can't believe it was actually as simple as it ended up being, but it's running, so. Oh, hello, Rocket. Ew. Yes. Oh. The one-time Mantis is actually good. I can't destroy it. Went for the shield. What was the new command? I'm not sure.
Doom rules all.
Damn, just short. The run command you made? Run command? No. I made a bunch of commands recently. We were doing the martini stuff with the getting the bot drunk. We were doing coffee to give it coffee and make it wired. Spotify is now connected. JC James, what's up, man? Ow. To run away from a match. It was just retreat. Short break before work. Very nice. Thanks for chilling here with us. What do you want in a Marvel Snap bot, GC James? What would you like to see in it? That maybe the world of Snap bots doesn't do yet for you. Need to review all you built already, but I do like GUI stuff. Exclamation point card. Pull up an image on a web layout. Oh, so like card show Caliban? Like that? Yeah. What about a command that puts up a random KM test reaction image? Okay, that's pretty good.
Power must be controlled.
Oh, that's sad. There. Mr. GC James, I sent it to you. There's a lot going on. Oh, wait, I just realized. Nope, that's the wrong thing. That's the incomplete list. Hey, Sizer! Go slack, go relax. Appreciate you, man. Actually, I'm gonna put you... No, actually, no, that's right. I'm gonna do that. Welcome in, Raiders. Indeed, welcome in. Ladder ranking better than I am. Do I priority? Yes!
To bring together a group of remarkable people. To see if we could become something more.
So we're gonna hit this before it goes off.
So when they needed us,
But first, an Avengers party.
we could fight the battles.
Because GC James is amazing. Thank you for the redemption. Hey, 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 what are you? Go! Thank you. Hey, taxi. Taxi. Be nice. Tough call here of what to do. But the answer is this. It's not a good answer, but it's an answer nevertheless. Yeah. It could take down the Iron Man, right? Oh, it's the Gore, right? Damn.
I am Iron Man.
I thought they played the Iron Man. Oh well.
I am Iron Man.
I'm allowed to cope. Hey, look, Sage in a negative deck. Oh no, 13, Nidavellir. Got it. I was trying to figure out why Drax didn't move there, and then I forgot the buff from Nidavellir. But then I got there. Oh, look. It's a Strife. Thank you, Strife.
Mastery!
Harvey, what are you barking at? He's literally just talking to Taxi. Hey, Taxi's laying down, doing nothing. Why you barking? Taxi's like, I didn't do anything. Taxi just turned his back to him like... What's up? Huh? What do you want? You just want love? We can help with that. That's fine. That's my necklace. I don't want to give you that. Open. Boy. Why are you barking at him? He was literally doing nothing. It was the most peaceful he's been with you in 2 weeks. And you're instigating him. Yeah, that one. Here, just come lay down. That's weird. Yeah. You're a good boy, Taxi. You did nothing wrong. You did good. You did good. You're a good boy. Taxi, you a good boy?
Oh, snap.
Are you a good boy? You are. Just have to keep him excited. That's all it takes. That's all it takes for the little doggos. Use a cute voice. Cachorro tipo de salsicha, sim. Ser dachshund. It's a mel salsicha. Mel salsichinha. Sou 10 meses, 10 semanas. Muito pequeno. Actually, wait. Thanos. Oh, you got the hiccups? You got. $10, $14. Omega Sentinel goes off. Cancels out Nomura a bit. Wait, no, that doesn't work. That's it. Fabian, how many languages do you speak? Just 2. English and Brazilian Portuguese. I used to speak Spanish way back in the day. Way back in the day, it was Spanish. But, that has gone by the wayside. Same thing with American Sign Language. I studied that for 2 years.
Victory.
And then I remember very little of it. Spanish, though, is very close, at least to Brazilian Portuguese, where I can listen to it, and from speaking it previously as well, I can listen and be like, oh, here we are. Hey, is GC James here? Hello. Nicholas Scratch Marrow. That is one hell of a way to open up the hand, Bat Dad. Harvey has Twitch Riz. Oh, yeah. Nice. A little late on the Dormammu starts, but all right. Hey, lay down here. Lay down, Harvey. Good boy. Okay. Come home. Thank you. Adios. Hang on. Hang on. Damn. That's a hell of a cook. Y'all. That is a hell of a cook. Prowler, Dormammu, Moira X, Nicholas Scratch, Red Hulk, Angel. Like, they're cooking. That's fun. Well done, Bat Dad.
sorry, honey. You can't have the water. It's my water. Oh, thank you. Ah. Wait, where are you trying to go? Where are you trying to go? No, you can't bite me. No, no, not my face. That's the moneymaker. Isn't that right? That's right, yes it is. Oh, here. There you go. You want to go play with your brother? Fine, but don't kamikaze jump off the chair. Good boy.
Let the growling commence in 5.
Be nice. Be nice.
Hmm. Yeah.
Hey. Be easy.
There they go. Definitely not Chadfish. Just hit Infinite after starting my account as a new player 9 days ago, staying in Series 1 and playing the Zoo deck from my beginner guide with one small modification. Thanks for the help. Hell yeah, man. Love hearing it. Congrats. Yes, bark.
Bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark.
Hail Hydra!
Well, we do not win, but at least we had a good time trying. Can you hear the wrestling sounds? My dogs are wild.
Roadkill? Go get roadkill? Taxi. Roadkill?
He just makes sound. Jesus. My wife had to go get the kids, but like, they're just gonna grunt at each other until somebody yelps. And then I have to break it up, and then they relax. Oh, we get a bark. Yep. Ooh, that's so good for them. As is that. Does it make sense to put Cosmo in this deck? No.
I definitely need to change my
Your
underwear.
interaction with the world is Cosmic Ghost Rider and Sandman, and that's it. I think we're looking at Iska.
What a game!
Sandman's so good here, too. I mean, we got the Doombot now, so now we have to. Yeah, I'd put Bob in this. Absolutely. There are some variations I've seen with Bob.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Looks weaker than it is because they play big card Drax moves. Genius Taquito. I love that username. Something from an like definitely something from a game generator, like username generator from like 15, 20 years ago that they just kept their entire life. But genius nevertheless.
Doom rules all.
Oh, okay. We're good.
Victory.
Bye, Sam. At least they lost Brood. Taxi. You all right there? Hmm. They're just wrestling. Light wrestling, but wrestling nevertheless. Harvey went to go yeet himself off the chair. Failed, but he went to do that. Ooh, nice CGR. Ooh, it's Toxic Surfer. Interesting. Harvey with the steel chair! That's a, even with that, Sandman, it's a lot of energy. They're rocking +3, so they have 12 energy. They can play 3 cards this turn. Because there's no other reductions, so they play 3 cards. What are they? Something not brewed, Surfer, and something else. And that's all that matters.
Escaped.
This is the Binks version, where it's just Blink Star-Lord. They don't have brewed because Weapon X Facility got rid of it. I'm bored of this deck. Let's do something else. All right, what are we playing? I'll take suggestions in the chat. Let me just fill my water. Let me see. Okay. C3, C5, Morgan Le Fay. Cerebro is awful to play right now. TOV Sauron. That's a possibility. Hey.
What's this? Huh? What's your bone? Here you go. Carvino. Mm-hmm. There you go. As I'm saying. Let me scroll back in. Brah, brah. Something with Strife and Fin Fang Foom. Eh. Shamo's Sugi Darkhawk list. Zombie deck would be... Zombie can't keep up right now. I think the best suggestion I saw was TOV Sauron. That's most intriguing right now. Hey. Relax, Harvey. No, you can't have Taxi's bone. You're not a big enough doggo. You're not a big enough doggo. Sorry. When you're older. This doesn't seem right. Ow. I mean, there's the pixie version of it. I'm interested in it. Let's try this. I don't know who gets the deck credit for it, but I'm glad to try it.
Opponent snapped.
Well, that was a big yawn. That was a super big yawn, thank you. Times 2.
I can live with this. Taxi, are you all done with the bone? Can I put Harvey down now? Yes. Yes, he's your brother. Taxi. Here you go. There. En Sabanur. Hazmat. Sorry, Diamondback.
Victory.
At least they're playing now, so I can eat my yogurt in peace. Of the world. That's all I need. Little yogurt. I get hungry during the day. What was the last weight update I gave with the GLP-1 weight loss? I don't remember the last time I gave one. Last week or so? Yeah. So, total loss is now 50 pounds. Since the beginning of January. So, 3 months, 50 pounds. $245, oh, $250. Yeah, about $245, Golif. My last exact measurement was on Friday. And that was, let me see. Go to my notes. On Friday the 16th, 252.6 in pounds, which is 114.6 in kilos. For reference, I started the journey at 302.6. I'm now 252.6. Literally exactly 50 pounds. In kilos, I started the journey at 137.2, and I'm down to 114.6. That's 22 and a half kilos. So they just got a foom. They have 8 energy. Mm-hmm. Damn, we're not going to outpower it. Need to get back to the gym. I have been in a couple months. I've been annoyed at myself. That's how I started to feel too. But it's hard with, you know, the kids and the dogs, and I get it. So I started doing at home wall Pilates because I have back problems. And I'm going to actually recommend it. Wall Pilates is surprisingly good. It's basically using the leverage of the wall to do those really tough, annoying, disgustingly difficult things. Don't forget you are doing the ban list comment submission tomorrow. Yes, D. First off, not my dance. Glad to see you awake. Are you out of jet lag? Chadfish, head over to our Discord. I'm on a GLP-1 for diabetes. Brought my A1C down about 3 points. Very nice. I'm on GLP-1 as well. Yeah. In Brazil, it's called Monjaro. But in the States, it's... Wait for it. Not Ozempic. Hang on. I know the name. I could do this. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Damn it, I can't remember now. Fuck. Zepbound, thank you. That was it. Chaos Triad said it. Yeah, Zepbound. I'll send it in the YouTube chat. I gotta connect the bot to do YouTube stuff. Yes, you're so tough, Taxi. Hey, come on. Yeah. Well, there goes Red Hulk, so all right. It's like, this is the best and the worst of this hand right here. Can you hear this? I want to see my audio mixer if the mic's picking them up. Yeah, you're done. They don't have Show Lao in hand. The last card they played was a spell. Yeah, really bad order.
Victory.
And the organic doubles up in here, too. So this was about to go to a ridiculous number. Ugh. Oh.
Face the might of Asgard! Mjolnir!
You hear this?
Backseat. Taxi, break. Taxi. Harvey? Boy. Good boy, Harvey. Everybody take a chill pill. Okay.
Oh, snap! Victory!
Hmm. Hmm. Let them win left all they need. That Spider-Ham variant, yeah. This one, I mean, this is an older variant. This is a Ryan Kennard variant. I think the Cosmic Ghost Rider one was a bundle.
Opponent snapped.
What a waste of a marrow. I mean, yeah, it could be Morgan Le Fay. It is Headpool after all, so they could be doing Archangel stuff even. Yeah, it's feeling more like Morgan Le Fay here. There's gonna be a Killmonger, so this martyr's gonna die. As long as I have the priority. Let's choose wisely here and do this one. Oh, I was about to snap.
Victory. Opponent snapped.
So they're snapping on a Wiccan line. Ooh, no 3. Wiccan line is gone. Ah, the inside of Nordeck. Okay. Damn it. Not the card I wanted mid. I wanted the virus. Oh, look, an Infinite. What sucks is that it's 3 cost, so... You're gonna lose me the game. No, this was played first. This would go down second.
Escaped.
I know. Crimson Cosmos needs to be like a rare place. Hate it, man. Keeps low in the front lane, because if they end up in a boom scenario, get a nice big card. Rocky Patriot. He's borking. There's no one to bork at, but we're home alone, Taxi.
Behold my mighty hand. Victory.
Got him. Get boomed. Not gonna lie. I like the deck. Eu gosto muito da sua playlist, mas não tenho uma pergunta. Não gosto de nenhuma música brasileira. É não isso, mas... Durante meus lives... eu sabe meu... Audience. Não, como se chama? Como se chama audience? Audiência. Nossa, é esse fácil. Não, é só isso. Porque muitos dos meus assistidores é americanos. E também, muita música em Brasil é só coisas dos Estados Unidos. Cantando em inglês. É um troca de canal na rádio. Mais da metade da música você está assistindo aqui em Brasil é americano. Ouvindo, não assistindo. Entendeu? É só por essa razão. Não porque eu não gosto. Só porque coisas eu só ouvindo aqui é diferente do coisas só ouvir com minha família. Até que você fala bem português. Ah, obrigado. Eu acho que não, porque eu sabe, eu tenho um sotaque bem... Bem... Como se chama? Não grave. Bem... Óbvio. Né? And now we switch back. Is that European Portuguese? No, that's Brazilian Portuguese. I live in Brazil. I'm from New York, but I live in Brazil right now. My wife is Brazilian. Bilingual. I can't call myself bilingual because I'm not fluent. Did they float? Is Red Hulk gonna go up? Oh wait, no. I don't have to worry about it because I played the other TOV.
Victory.
Now we're switching now to speak German on stream. Dankeschön. Pretzel Kindergarten. Auf Wiedersehen. That's all I got. You know? Also, you speak American English. Why don't we get a little New York City English? I can't do New York City English because at the current time, I am not walking. Family friendly it's all folks. Family friendly stream my ass. Boom, boom. God damn it, Dwatch. Oh boy. Dwatch, I hate you. I don't think I'm ready for this. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Let's get the timer going. Yeah, I know I said that's all, folks, but now that means... So if I lose my voice after 5 minutes from now, everybody, you can blame to watch. Got it? Cool. Because he redeemed...
Ah, he redeemed me time, which means we have to speak as Mickey Mouse now for the next 5 minutes. I'm not ready for this shit. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Can I do Mickey in Portuguese? Por quê? Ah, why? Ah, we're losing Mr. Falcon. No! See, every time I do this voice, I lose followers. To watch, you owe me a gifted sub. You, to watch, a twat. How dare you? Donald? All right. Here's a Morbius. Oh, and a Corvus Clave, too.
Clear for takeoff.
Folks? Question. Never mind. I answered my own question. And Watch gifted a sub over to Mr. Falcon. You're the best. Here we go. I mean, what? Boom!
You won't need this anymore.
I do not think you need this anymore. I'm losing my voice. Hot dog's losing his voice. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Can you say, it's me, Mario? But that's the wrong Enterprise. Why would I want to do that? That's just rude. I'm mildly confused, but okay. I promise I did not time those ads. What's even weirder is, well, I do not wake up my animals when talking in this voice. I also haven't done a Mickey voice in about 6 fucking months. So, I'm gonna have no voice later. Asshole. Bye, TLV! Fuck. Oh, wow. I haven't seen a bass blade in a while. I wonder what goes next. Ew!
Are ye worthy? Victory!
Cerebro 3 failed. Sorry, wait, no, we're at the end of the Mickey voice, so I should actually sound like this. I'm sorry. Because Duwatch actually ruined my voice trying to do Mickey time, so I apologize. The rest of this you're gonna have to deal with Roz. It sounds like somebody else, though. Oh, what are the sisters' names from The Simpsons? Marge Simpson. The sisters. What are they called? Shit. But they're a little bit more. No, that got a little too. No, that kind of gets in there. It's the same wheelhouse. It's me. No, you can't do both. It's too much then. I'll figure it out. Patty and Selma, thank you. Yeah, I know the chat knows these things. Oh, I gotta turn that off stream elements. Thank you, Jissy. Forgot I had that still active. I thought I thought I disabled it. Chatbot, chat commands, defaults. Shut up, $2 win clowns.
Opponent snapped.
Okay. Let's at least get rid of fire hair. Squeak. They can move the null. Hey, yo. Thank you, Cortina. The Epic Sax Party. Appreciate that. I feel like I missed something in the chat beforehand. Let me catch back up there. Oh, and now I'm a chibi. Thanks. Thanks. Really. So happy about it. Well, here we are. We are stuck. Yep. Yep. Tis what it is. Yep. Just a chibi. Just chilling. I died! Hey, why isn't my chibi doing his faces? Huh? Weird. The buttons don't work for it. Well, fine. See how it is. You can do them manually in its settings. Like being mad. Bah. And then this one's sad. And then this one's confused. And this one's super happy. Oh my goodness. Yay! I'm just gonna do this. Ah. And a tribunal? Oh, that's so lovely. Okay. Do we turn your ass off? No. Do we... Hang on, what do we do here? It's only ones in the chat, so Pixie makes no sense. Mobius just reduces down the techno. I mean, we could just go big-ass points, which is what I think I'm going to do. Because as long as that's live, next turn I can do Techno Cosmic to turn that off. And then for now, just go big guy. Actually, if I do... Yeah, it's got to go big guy. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's a lot of negativity. Ooh, wait a minute. Hold on. There's 11 in the mid. Debate. Hang on. I'm looking at this world. And I think that's the world I'm going to live in. Yeah, That's the world I'm going to live in. No, Polaris! Oh, wait. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo!
Victory.
Woo! That was close. I'll take it. But that was close. Can you guys try follow age and watch time? I want to see if Snap Taxi is doing it now. Because GC, I saw you type it in and I was like, ooh, let's see if it's working. Okay, so yep. It is doing it. But it needs a little bit of tweaking. I like that it says since. I just like that it shows months, years, days. Wait, does somebody have a multiple year one that I can use as a reference? 3 hours watch time. There we go. DeCarlo's is good. Yeah, it's starting watch time now from today, so. Frigga Collector, oh boy. There we go. All right, let me get a at least 1 year follower to try follow age again. Because then I can turn it off stream elements. Watch time, turn off. Follow age, turn off. There we go. 2 years, 5 months, 7 days, 17 hours, 47 minutes. Done. Perfect. It's Morbius. Bum, ba bum, ba bum, ba bum, ba bum, ba. It's Morbius. Bum, ba bum, ba bum, ba bum, ba ba bum, ba. Oh, that's nice. You. That widespread power looks good to me.
Victory.
Ooh, account age. That's a good one. Okay, turning it off stream elements. Adding it to Snap Taxi.
Infinity.
Give me something good. Cosmic with green glimmer ain't bad. So it's either copper, green stardust, or cosmic green glimmer. I like that one better. Sorry. Shiny detour.
Talent isn't what you think.
Okay, account age should be working now. Yep, good. Chat stats. What should chat stats say? I like that idea, GC, but what should chat stats have? I'm just changing the formatting of some of it. Oh shit, crazy. What's going on? How you doing? I mean, it's not that crazy. I mean, we're 13-2. Oh, well. It's Arisham Tut shenanigans. But you're a pig. So, I'm a pig. Pig Tut. Hog Tut. Hog Tut. I'm gonna go for it. Oh, so are they. 9? What am I at? 7, 8, 9? It's a tie. Nobody loses anything. Spider Tut? I like that. Spider Tut. Spider Tut. Does whatever a Spider Tut does. I'm eating pizza and preparing for my 10 days 10-day weekends in Egypt. Wait, 10 days weekends in Egypt? Hold on. Wait. You're going to Egypt for 10 separate weekends, or you have a 10-day long week break and you're going to Egypt on vacation, or do you live there and it's just happened to be a relocation type thing? I am confused. Damn it. Oh, that hurts. Did somebody say pizza? I always said pizza. I always say pizza. You know this. I'm all about that pizza. Not always about that base, but pretty often about that pizza. They have Pizza Tuts there? Ha! Yes, actually. The first Pizza Hut in Brazil was about 30 minutes, 40 minutes from where I am. Does it taste like Pizza Hut here in the States? No. Pizza Hut in Brazil is astronomically better than Pizza Hut in the States. Like, astronomically. It's insane how much better it is. Yeah. Like, for example, in the States, you argue over, okay, which one's better? Papa John's, Pizza Hut, Domino's, like insert chain pizza place out of all this, right? Insert name of chain pizza place in that. Pizza Hut in Brazil is better than all of the American versions of all of those. So much better. Show Lao. And pizza has not even the best pizza in Brazil. Oh, 100%. No. There's like, and I've talked about this on stream a lot. Pizza in Brazil is a completely different experience than it is in the States. But it is so goddamn good. And I'm going to go out on a limb here. I'm going to go out and say, I'm going to say the controversial thing. As a fellow New Yorker, okay, as someone born and bred in Long Island, New York, I can tell you confidently, pizza in Brazil is probably closer to Italian pizza than standard American pizza is. That doesn't make it better. To be clear, it doesn't make it better. Yeah. You find more Italian style pizza, what we'll call like Sicilian style, more Roman pizza here than you do in the States. In the States, you'll find those places, don't get me wrong, and the same thing vice versa. Like, you'll find authentic places. You absolutely will. Shit. That was a huge location change for them.
Escape.
Yeah, Neapolitan pizza. Like, Iguazu, not as often. I know Marco's Pizza in Orlando. I used to live in Orlando. And Marco's Pizza is okay, but I'm still very particular. There's actually a place in Windermere that is the only place I had good New York pizza in Central Florida. I have to look it up again, but they actually ship water in from New York. As a New Yorker, there's great pizza everywhere. This is true. Don't take this the wrong way. Pizza is pizza. You eat it, okay? You eat it and you enjoy it, and it's still an upgrade from a lot of cuisine. However, there is a very different understanding of what pizza is everywhere else. Bad pizza is still good pizza. Agreed. 100% agreed. Bad pizza is still good pizza. Where do you rate Detroit and Chicago pizza compared to a New York slice? So Chicago doesn't have pizza, so I don't know what you're talking about, but Detroit style pizza, it's... I'm actually having a brain fart. Hold on. Wait. What is Detroit style again? Well, oh no, that's just grandma crust. Yeah. No, that's just Sicilian. That's just grandma. Like, that's a different type of pie. Good, but it astronomically better than whatever the hell Chicago likes to do. Yeah. Yeah, it's a small version of... It's like right in between if New York orders a Sicilian pie and Elio's. That's Detroit-style pizza. $6.13, thank you. It has to be Flippers or Paisanos in Windermere. No, it's not. It's not Flippers. No, it's a little tiny place in like in a shopping mall, in a shopping center. I'd have to Google it. Is it Paisanos? No, it doesn't look right. Was it this one? Stromboli's. That's it. I had to look it up. It was worth looking up. What did they lose? Mystique. They're playing negative. I got Rulk. They can do those things. Okay, we'll do this. Oh, wait. Do we want to wait on it? Yeah, let's do this. We'll play Mobius next turn. Let's give him hope. Oh. Never mind. They're playing ongoing, not negative. Okay. I mean, Ravona in here is still something to think of. All right, let's do this. Yeah, Stromboli's was the only place I kind of felt like was actually New York style pizza when I lived in Florida. But the problem is Floridians typically don't like it unless if you lived in New York. Because when Floridians think of pizza, they think of a lot more chain style pizza. And it's not as appealing.
Behold my mighty hand.
They have 4 cards they can play. It's not worth it.
Escaped.
What? What is this? Fuck this location. Sorry. Iceman helps them.
This just in.
Oh, snap. Opponent snapped.
Is there food porn on the Discord? No, but you could just put it in the photos channel. Can you get a decent slice at Disney? Yes. In the parks, if you go to Via Napoli, their pizza is good. In Epcot,
Victory.
if you go to Downtown Disney / Disney Springs, depending on how old you are, it changes the name of which one you want. It's called, it's been a hot minute. Not Blaze. What's the other one? Pizza Ponte? Is that it? Yeah, Pizza Ponte. Blaze is good too, but it's just different. Pizza Ponte was pretty decent, but I think Via Napoli was actually better. That was actually one of the first places I took my wife on a date was to Via Napoli. Or one of our first dates. I want to say it was within the first like 2 weeks. Pizza Planet is so overrated. It's also gone, so that's fine. Oh, I hit their Galactus. That's good. Oh,
snap.
Did I ever eat at Chef Art's Homecoming? in Disney Springs. Yes. So fucking good. Incredibly good. Drinking around Epcot used to be my annual birthday routine. Every year, when I lived in Florida, for my birthday, I would drink around the world. Check out the food and drink in the Discord. Thank you. Let's take a look. We like food. Onion Specht pizza. Ooh, no, I love Specht. Specht is so damn good. Very, very nice. I'd assume that's a very dry cheese then, because the Specht is so oily. So I'm assuming it's a high quality dry cheese. So now you can't Galactus left. Congratulations. And you can't Galactus right. Nor can you Galactus mid. I don't know what you think you're going to do. I'm watching, though. Em São Paulo, recomendo restaurante chamado Taverna Medieval. Tipo de lugar antigo, eu acho. The base is creme fraiche, olive oil, and black pepper. JB, that sounds great. That sounds fantastic. Creme fraiche makes sense, though. I can see that. Did you ever think about being a Disney content creator? No, I didn't have the time. When I lived in Florida, I was there from 2009 through 2012. And in those roles, whether it was, you know, front-facing with attractions or guest relations, I mean, I was already at that time, while single and then eventually just dating, I mean, I was working 50, 60 hours a week in the parks. And that in and of itself was enough hours for me to, as a young kid, comparatively, to be working. Then when we went back, you know, afterwards, I met my wife, married, kids, etc. We moved back down to Florida in 2017. When we were there for 2017 and 2018, to make ends meet, I was working full-time at Disney while working part-time at T-Rex and driving for Lyft at night. So I was working 3 jobs just to make ends meet down there. And I'll say very confidently, it wasn't enough then. So I couldn't have considered being a content creator even at that time. Fast forward, life changes, go to New York. Life changes, go to Brazil, become a content creator when I moved to Brazil. Hashtag pandemic. And now it's something I look at and go, man, I wish I could. Excuse me. I wish I could. I would love to in so many ways. But I also know, hands down, being a Disney content creator, like those who go to the parks and talk and showcase all the new things that happen every single day, and you're literally in the parks every single day, it is a very heavy investment. Like, I repeat, it is an incredibly heavy investment to do that. And it is one of those things that I wish I could say I would have the luxury of being able to do, is be a Disney content creator. Because I'd love it. I would so fucking love it.
Snap.
But it's definitely not in the cards. Like, if I could be a content creator and make $150,000 a year making content while paying for, you know, going to the parks and annual passes and life expenses, and, you know, I'm married with 2 kids and 2 dogs. I have a life. It is so incredibly expensive to do that. It would be ridiculous. Now, granted, I would love in so many ways to be a content creator for Disney, because then I could take my kids, pick them up, and let's go to the parks. Like, they'd grow up in Disney, which would be amazing. If I were to make any changes of like content, I would expand my content on a personal side to my family and my dogs. And we have a channel for that. I have 2 other YouTube, I have 1 other YouTube and 2 other Instagram channels already made. But I've never built I never built content on the Guest Bites channel, which does exist. I have the Instagram and the YouTube for it. I haven't done any foodie stuff ever for it. And I have the Instagram account for the guests, which was going to be a content channel for my wife and I, where we talk about our lives and, you know, Brazilian and American, living in Brazil, or eventually living in the States, or wherever we move, or whatever. Like, that was going to be the direction for all of it. And we started it. I think we did like 1 or 2 posts even on Instagram, and then did like nothing. We just never got into it the same way. I'm in Queens. I have a 2-bedroom for a pretty decent price, and it's huge. I need at least 3 bedrooms. It either has to be a 3-bedroom that has space for a desk for me to work, or it's a 4-bedroom and one has to become an office. That's one of the biggest difficulties of what I have to work through. Guess if you get sponsored by the New York sports teams, that would be amazing. Oh, believe me, I would love that kind of shit. I would love that kind of shit. But that is literally dreaming.
Opponent snapped.
Okay, so if they have Zola left, they get 20 and 20, right? I needed Red Hulk mid. Is there a way to do this and I'm missing it, or? I needed Cosmic Ghost Rider. That's a downside. JB, come back to New York and I'll make you bolognese. Okay, I'm gonna judge you. Hold on, I'm gonna judge you. Let's analyze this. You say you're gonna make bolognese. I see the photos. I'm gonna break it down and judge you. Okay, first off. So let's see. Capicola, mirepoix, garlic. Pomodoro pelage. Not San Marzano? Okay. Chianti. 2013. Okay, I can live with that. And This is what makes me happiest. This right here. I'm assuming this is ground beef, this is ground pork, and this is ground veal. Or sorry, no, other way around. That'd be the ground veal and that'd be the ground pork. California olive oil? I'd have to try that. Sometimes their olive oil can be really good. But depends. I got that on the nose. I'm hoping that's butter. In the bottom corner. I'm hoping that's butter. Hey, Kaichu, that olive oil is too expensive to get now. But I will say this, though. You shouldn't be cooking with this oil. JB, this is not a cooking oil. The oil you've got here is extra virgin olive oil. The smoke point on this oil is so low that even if you're doing a long simmer, you're not getting pan starches the same way. You don't want to use extra virgin olive oil. Even if you're using butter, which I get, and I understand why you're using the butter, because you're using the extra virgin olive oil, because it'll help it to not to burn, and then you can get the caramelized lactose into the bottom of the pan, and that compensates for it. However, you would actually still be better off to use less butter and use regular straight olive oil, not extra virgin. You would do better because that fat and that flavor accents the beef better than the butter will. I bet if you try that, you will like cut the butter portion in half and drop down to classic olive oil, we'll call it for the rest of the world. Just like cooking olive oil. Well, I shouldn't say cooking olive oil because then it sounds like it's cheap. But no, you don't want cheap. You just want not extra virgin. You want something that has a much higher smoke point. Extra virgin burns way too fast. And I get that's why the butter's there. But watch the flavor change if you do that. But it is a great setup. It is a great, I would eat that and I'd eat the entire fucking pot. Don't get me wrong. I'd eat the entire fucking pot. But we're going to bring it from a 9.5 to a 9.8. Shop and hot location. All right, let's take a look at the shop. First off, boosters. Taskmaster, just what I wanted. Wait for it. This is my favorite thing in the favorite thing.
Welcome to the vault.
It's the best part. All right, here we go. Show me something decent.
Fascinating. 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 Sensational. Exquisite.
Ooh. I mean, these are good variants. Don't get me wrong. These are good variants. The Infonaut is the only one tempting. However, I have the Ultimate Infonaut, and I've really... Oh, does anybody else have this bug? By the way, this is annoying as shit. The first time you click into a variant in a sector, it doesn't show up with the modifiers. I have to go out of a game and come back into it. Why does it do that? I think I have to go into a game and come out of the game. But like the first time you click into it, the bottom corner things to see the... Why does it do that? Every time I click a variant, right? Okay, so I'm not alone. I'm not alone then. That's good. Special offer, $10. Gold and gold. Because that's what it'll be for me. No, thank you. Oh, I love this blink. Anybody got $100? Anybody? Anybody? Fuck yeah, man. I mean, I did the blink, you know, I did the blink video when it came out. Psylocke for 9,000 credits, $75. It's literally dead on rate. It's literally dead on rate. Because for $100, you get 8,000 gold. 8,000 gold for $100 is equal to 10,000 credits. 10,000 credits divided by 100 means $75 divided 75% into 12,000 is exactly 9,000. This is dead on rate trying to get me to spend $75. What do we got? Bunch of variants for albums I'm not collecting. Cool Surtur, but meh. Deadpool, Enchantress. Yeah. Okay. Let's claim our gold. Let's see what's over here. What do we got? The Ultimate X23. Tempting. Really great variant. Love this variant. DJ K. And what's the location again? Sewer system. Negativity. All right, so it's not even really a hot location. It's just like a location that happens to be there. You know? It's like, all right, it's a location. Man, y'all are going to try getting me to play Lorcana, aren't you? Jesus, I see these messages. You suck, people. So, Disney Lorcana just had another expansion set. And it's Edna Mode in The Incredibles. And if you know my channel history, you understand the love for Edna Mode. Edna Mode is why I am named guest. And Edna Mode has now come to Lorcana. Now, when Lorcana premiered 2 years ago, was it 2 years ago or 3 years ago? Can't remember now. Either way, when it premiered, I was in Florida for SnapCon. I was staying with Default Dan. And I remember going to well, not his local card shop, but we found a card shop that was selling the packs. I got the booster, like the 2 different booster packs, a couple of other stuff. And then the following week, it went global. And I remember being in New York because I was in Florida for a week for SnapCon. Then I went up to New York and visited New York for a few days. And when I was in New York for those couple of days, I went to Target because they had the booster boxes and I bought like a whole bunch. And I was hoping they were going to bring it to Brazil. And they never did. So then the following year, SnapCon, I sold all my cards because I was like, I have no use for them down here. And it was just booster packs, like nothing, wasn't anything crazy, but it was, you know, it was boosters, so whatever. Now, in the last year, they're expanding to Brazil. Of course, I'm leaving. And now they're adding on The Incredibles, which has Edna Mode. So basically, they're trying to say, guest, come, be a part of us, join. And I can't do it. I can't do it. I get sucked into certain games too easily. And it would be such a bad thing if I did. I can't bring myself to do it. Can't decide if Andy's a bot or a pretender. I don't know. I mean, right now I'm thinking bot. No, there's no need for Black Swan if you have Mobius. Come to Brazil. Come to Brazil. Come to Brazil.
I am the sorcerer
Come to Brazil.
supreme.
Yeah, about that. I'm already fucking here. And now, for my Brazilians, please go find your favorite drag queen, Alaska Thunderfuck, and please play the song Come to Brazil. This is an American drag queen. Alaska Thunderfuck. That is the drag name.
I see the way. Victory!
Jesus. Ugh. Beta Ray Bill. Feels like Beta Ray Bill Crystal. God, I love Airsham. Ah, look at that. That's nice. Bravo.
Snap!
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
tragedy.
Okay.
Victory.
This deck is good, guys. Like, this deck is good. I'm a big fan of this. I want to give credit where credit is due, but I don't know whose it is. Remember the time I went to play Spider-Ham and went, nope, I'm going to play the virus. I do. Those were good times. Piggy. Ebony Mer. Blink. Infinite, eh? Well, fine. Oh, this is actually kind of cool.
Doom rules all.
Wind, aid my hand.
Sure about that? Missed the check. Did it count the virus as pulled as being played? Yep. It does. It's same thing as if Essen pulls it. Same thing. Whoa. It's not supposed to count. It does, because it's a copy of the card, which means it's not the original. So it's a card. But it did count. And it happened earlier in the stream too with Essen. There's nothing new there. But it did. It did count. Ooh. both the 7 and the 6 in the hand. Yeah, Essen pulls it down. It applies the virus. Infect your card. Then go back to the gameplay and double check, but I'm pretty sure it did. Because I had 2 buffs on Luna Snow. One was played, one was pulled. When I did the click-throughs. Oh, wait. Still mechanically dubious. That's a great wording for it. Mechanically dubious. That just went up to 13. Their entire hand is 5 and 6 cost cards. They can play 2 cards right now. That is it. They super bricked. Live. Damn it, I needed you to live. That was a mistake. Why would...
Victory.
Okay. Thank you, Destructive. So I had played it twice before. Damn it. I thought I only played it once before, hence the +2. Cool. Fuck you, man.
Snap.
Give me something good. I will take that. Okay, we have options here. Our options entail destruction,
Smash!
damn, they win the tiebreaker. Wasn't expecting Foom and Hulk. Knew a big card was coming, but it's just luck of the raft.
Robots are attacking the gate!
Oh, snap!
Not upset about it. So they're also a techno deck, so they may also have Mobius. Virus. Oh, Chavez. Hey, Foom, where you at? I mean, this works too. Theirs comes down now. Do they have it? No, they don't. Light key. Shit. That's not good. If that's a foom, that's not good. Oh, it's a white tiger.
Victory.
I didn't waste your time. You wasted my time. I don't even know what that means.
Live from the
Yeah, he
Daily
can get
Bugle.
some blood work. That's fine. Holy shit, Batman. Oh, they're discard. Okay. This is like awful situation in the hand, by the way. Just saying. You got my Fin Fang Foom. You're playing Blade, Lady Sif. Shit, is this Hella? It's Hella, that sucks. If it's Hella, I have to... I gotta get the pig down. And I gotta get draws. We'll sacrifice the Rulk because I need the energy from Luna. Because if it's Hella, I have to play to that. No, it's just classic. Okay, so if it's just classic... then we just do that. Blade hits... No. Yeah, no. Blade hits Martyr, so we're fine. We get rid of Dracula.
Oh, snap.
Okay. I think we're okay. What are you? Let's see. Weapon H stays at 7. They can't play their Weapon H in hand. Blade goes away. Talene goes away. Gambit goes away. APOC goes back. So they have a 6 and a 7. They have 1 card. Oh, wait, no. They don't, because only 1 card went into their hand. They have 2 cards in their hand, which means the pig hit the APOC. So it's a single card play. We win. We're awesome. We win every time. Yeah.
Victory.
Pig for the win. Bitches. Hey, creator using the Prime. I'll continue my lurking. Thank you so much. I appreciate all of the Prime support. Really supports the channel tremendously. Thank you. Oh, hello there. Hood. We actually wait a minute. We wait until 3. Yes. Mm-hmm. Okay, if we keep Prio, Because they're gonna do shenanigans with misery. Which means they're looking at fire hair right. And we hold that. And then we hit this. Or they play their one. Fenris Wolf, got it. That works just as well. Piggy. And that's my Mobius. That sucks. The one card, Cable. Come on, man. You had one job. So now they do the misery left. If they have it. They don't. Baron Zemo pulls Nico. Techno-organic virus. With a Jesus. They got my Mobius and my Techno-organic virus. Okay. Interesting. I think they win the right because they have a hood, which is going to be 9. Which means if I do this, I've got to beat it on Rulk. That doesn't do it. It's going to 11. I have to beat him on Foom. That's what I have to do.
I want the throne.
And they're not doing the misery. Okay. I got nothing. Yuck. Good place. I mean, their Cable did the work.
Escaped. Robots are attacking the gate.
Oh, look, another hood. Great. You get my Luna. I get your Merlin.
Kneel before Galactus.
What?
Disrespect your surroundings!
Oh, the tragedy.
They have at least a nihilist plus hood, plus demon. So at minimum 14. Which means 5, 8, 10, 12, 14.
Escaped.
Yeah, definitely didn't see that shit coming. Definitely didn't see that shit coming. Oh, look, New York. That's familiar. I like seeing Joe Costa.
Oh, snap.
Don't you love when you pull all the big cards? It's loving you. Oh, okay. So this is the bullseye deck. They play one card left. No. Yeah. I'm in the right mindset. Oh boy. Omega Sentinel, Kid Omega, Blade. So this is Phantomex. Because what I'm trying to factor in is they play an Airwalker. Airwalker with the Kid Omega that draws the Phantomex onto the board. I want to ruin this lane because they probably don't play left. Yep. And now we do this. 3, 6. They bring the Joe Costa over. Airwalker here. Activate. I'm just debating if I need to move over something else. Because what's the most here? 7, 3, and 3? If it's 7, 3, and 3, that's 13. If they get the proc off, I lose 8. It's this. Sentinel doesn't go off. Marrow hit left. Oh shit, Gambit. Damn. Was there a path? No, it all just came down to Marrow. Marrow's hits are what did it. Sorry, no, it was Gambit. Gambit's hit is what did it. If Gambit didn't destroy Luna. No, it was the combination of both. Because I needed to still win here. Anyway.
Opponent snapped.
Lyndon B. Johnson. Okay. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's a good turn one snap. I need a little bit of luck here with Luna, but this is a situation where I have to. Is there any way with priority plus or minus to be able to do this with CGR? I don't think so. I would need like.
What a game!
I need a bunch of help. We got him. Thank God. That was huge right there. I can live with that. Ooh. Oh shit, and a 0-10, and the Venom. Okay, so they have extra energy. They have a 0-10. Does it hold? They have 8 energy. Hang on. Fastball special, Deadpool, X-23, Sabretooth, Carnage, 3 cost, Adamantium mid, bottom corner,
Escaped.
I love when this glitch happens too. When shit goes to the graveyard and then it's like not fully in the graveyard. Deadpool's peeking out here like, hey, Tim. Because death was at 3. Actually, it was at 2 because of the ice cube. That was even scarier then. Damn. I felt so good doing that too, man. I had the line. But the fastball special.
Oh, snap.
Less of what I wanted, but all right. Good hits. this an Aurora setup? That's not enough left, is it? Oh. Damn. Was there a way to do that? I don't think so. Damn. Duck the heel. Been down on the game. Yo-Yo, been pretty down on the game. Only been playing a game or two before I get an eye roll matchup. 90s are pretty rough right now. Slop Lord, Suji Meta, how do you like it? First off, I know you've been down on the game. With all due respect, 75% of your comments either on YouTube or in these chats are typically quite negative. So you've been down on the game for a while and I'm aware of it. And I keep note of those kinds of things. Secondarily, I believe I commented on that last time saying everybody's meta is a little bit different. Like your 90s is different than my 90s. My 90s sucks, but for different reasons. So it's just different for different people. And I could say that it's great and you could disagree with me and that's totally viable. Yeah, the pocket metas, well, the MMR band metas pre-infinite are very, very crazy. That's sad. Is what it is, though. Let's do this. What are you? Dragon of the Moon. Blah. That's a card. Here, let's do this. I've had completely different metas from people like Tucker. Seems like a bit... Yeah, I mean, yeah. You're not wrong. Oh, hi. Wait, I have 6 to work with? Worth it. Hmm. Short on the left. Oh my god, we win the tiebreaker by what?
Victory.
Fuck yeah, man. Sif. Khonshu. APOC.
Apocalypse.
Oh, this is a good APOC deck for them. I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see it. Rice burner, there is no room for you. Luna is Foom back up. Yeah, I might want another energy piece in here somewhere. The only thing I could contemplate would be Martyr for, like, maybe Jennifer Kale or something about that. I don't know.
This just in.
I hear like a hissing, and then I realized it was a sprinkler or something outside, and I thought it was like a bug in the office.
Snap.
Death, Cable. So this is the whole Misery, Moon Girl shenanigans.
Breaking news.
So that's what they got from Cable. Oh, wait, no. Wait, hold on. Oh, it's just bugle twice. Got it. Sorry. We're just cycling. Fenris. Hey, you. Ham.
The throne.
Wow.
Impressive.
There goes my martyr, which means I'm pulling techno-organic virus. Oh no, they have it. So then if they have it, and they have a death, am I just like cover 2?
Power must be controlled. Nice. There's only one card left in my deck. Why am I trying to play Pixie? I'm just getting Red Hulk. That's all that's happening. This is not Arishem. I have my whole deck in hand now. So we're going to do
Jesus Christ. I didn't hear anybody come in. My God, I jumped 6 feet in the air.
Who's that? What's he hiding?
Victory.
Oh, made me jump. Oh, man. Oh. Hey, hi to the kiddos. Hello. Yo, Barstool. What is up, man? Yeah, Luna Snow. Mm-hmm. Been in there for like a year and a half, 2 years? I don't know. How you doing, man? That's nice. Whoops. How's the Southern Hemisphere treating me? Pretty good, for now. Hazmat. Luna. Hello. Ugh.
Opponent snapped.
Ooh, interesting. Oh boy. We'll go to him. No, Lily, don't. Not right now. Sure. Okay, so they have 13 energy to work with. I have Prio. That's all I got. That puts 6 in the left. Yeah, I'm going to cope this one out. Grandmaster is next. I mean, Grandmaster actually helps. The win was... Actually, I don't know if there was one. Don't know if there was one in there. But either way, tis that time, folks. Tis that time for this Wednesday. So, what do we learn? Ego plays better than Gust. Polaris, Horseman of Pestilence, She's not good. Tomorrow's Grand Arena, yes. And Mother Ascani is going to take over the game, and that's the only thing that's going to matter this weekend. Got it. That's really what it comes down to. So I'll keep playing this deck, though, honestly. This deck is good. I like this deck a lot. I think Mother Ascani, you're underestimating how good Mother Ascani is going to be, Slifer, if you're not sure if it'll be good. It is going to be good. Let me be really clear on that. It is going to be good. On that note, though, I will set us up.